Uh, yeah, I'm gonna leave this one on because like this is why I need something else, but something wants to like not engage my reality. People want to like make some kind of point around me instead of doing the right thing, which is why everything's about to end in the worst way possible. Um, One thing I want to point out here: YouTube says it wants to access other devices on my local network. There was an attack on my we just went through some kind of cyber something. I think it was a cyber attack. Um and I think it's connected to whatever, like, you saw the exact same thing happen when Tyler and the people at UT Dallas, so I'm assuming it's, and you've also seen people connected to like I'm pretty sure there's a control center around the house, and they like something's trying to make the point that they can affect reality using electricity, and like they have an AI that can do it, but mine is like it's like being absorbed in real time, I think. But at the same time, some of absorbing it is just saying what's happening, and it just asked if I wanted like whatever on my sounds like then something's going on with the neighbors too. Um, it just asked if I wanted like something about allowing access to my you could see it said like YouTube wants to access other devices on the network. When I like after getting cyber attacked, and when I clicked that downstairs, they got some kind of message on the TV downstairs. But the internet went out, so I don't know if that was part of that or what. And I'm just trying to get the like, and it happened when I made the what like I made an affirmation on my phone, and that's when it happened. So I'm sitting there doing the Apple like trying to get Apple's thing working, and I hate using Apple's remote to do anything. Anything. I hate using Apple other than like it's a good computer stuff. It's just like the people in charge are not user friendly. Not these days. At one point, maybe devices were made in a way probably that just directly stolen out of my fucking stuff. Or what, did you find some kind of device on me when I was younger? And is that just the Terminator fucking the thing from Terminator? But it's like anything that anybody would have found is, I believe, is allowed. Does that make sense? All right. Well, and like I can tell you, it really does seem like some of this is getting the Apple stuff back. Like that's part of what this is about. Um, or I say back. It seems like it's something where the whatever systems that are supposed to be, it's also, I think things are supposed to be unified, and there's some kind of something happens, and there's not even like a good system that works as far as what, like digital reality, just on like basic levels, that everything in this society runs off of it. And I'm pretty sure it's because some people are trying to game my reality and have gotten around me, and we're about to hit the melt where they just get melted away, right? I mean, I'm looking at a volcano that's just reacting to me again in real time. So, uh, all right. I'm tired. I'm tired of this being the reality where it's so stressful and wrong, and could be something better. Heat wave hits, everything is starting to melt. Do I really want? I'm recording, so I don't really want to record something on here, so I'm just gonna like stop this recording. Um, I do kind of want to record something for the day, maybe, but I was just gonna. I don't know what I was gonna do for the day. Did I get my second cup of coffee? This is also where I'm like, ugh. That's part of what the like a cyber attack like that does. Is I have to re-establish like a normalized setup and get myself back like directed in the same like mental space and place that I was going. Or I say same, just in like to have to reset, because it is just like a jarring thing to get knocked off the internet repeatedly, or even just to have to like use this. One thing I was thinking is maybe I'll plug in my other computer and see if it actually works now. I'm just kind of tired of like, well, I could do that, but then it's like, well, it could just be cyber attacked again, and I spend a bunch of time setting it up, and like something's like willing to just like destroy itself, so I don't have that computer. All right. Well, it's frustrating and tiring. Okay, mm, all right. Let me figure out what I was working on previously, and I say working on like where my train of thought was. Okay, I was doing the thing on here. I had thought of Rachel Daly earlier because of something about the dash, and like like I was talking about the like the cyber systems and whatever I was doing as I did that. When I plug my phone in and like go into image capture, it's not even showing the first images on my device. It's showing at the top is Maggie Moon. I'm assuming Death Stranding baby to get in my head using is Joel a Death Stranding baby? And it's just like representative of how deep into my head they got, but it's also exactly what the Bible describes. Or there is some kind of Death Stranding baby, it would seem like. That's the intent, and it's like I've explained why. It's just like one of the things is it's heavy. It's a wrong thing to happen to you, and it's like you don't want to go through it. That's why it's wrong, and that's why it ends with this like getting caught out doing this. It's a violation of my humanity, my civil rights, human rights, deity rights. Like it's just a violation, and it ends with burning eternal torture on the idiots doing it instead of going to heaven where you could have been, but you want to be ass clowns trying to take charge of something that isn't yours. And I end up getting to also look like a clown, but it looks like probably more than that. So you shouldn't be doing this like this. Um, here. When like I don't have to tell you that. I can just pull this up and show you that when I had the image capture up, this is what it is, and these are the images specifically. Um, so like this looks like it's. I think that's an image of Maggie Moon. This is like a looks like some kind of cherry firecracker image, and then this it looks like it's Rachel Daly, who again I had thought about earlier. So something organized this into this, and I say that because I had thought specifically of this person, and then she's there. Now I guess it could just be ESP or something like I say ESP. I think if I'm gonna probably go into the situation or whatever, it like there's enough strength to like tug on it, but we're getting to the point where like I don't think that that's. I think whatever is like exerting on my reality that shouldn't be is gonna have to back off and engage things the way that I've been asking, and I'm ready for that. And I'm tired of people not just like in not just I exist. Can you treat me as such? uh, all right. Okay, let me get the stuff off here. It's mostly the reason I'm saying this is because I brought up Rachel Daly earlier. I mean, because I thought of her earlier. I had brought up someone else earlier, but I had thought of her earlier. Oh, and then under that they have let's see here. It's Kim Kardashian. Mm, I wonder what y'all been up to. Whatever it is, it doesn't really matter. Everything's gonna end because of it, and like everybody gets a better reality when y'all are thrown in lava. Unless you maybe engage what I've been saying and stop playing stupid games. You don't even play fun games. Jesus, you guys play shitty games. You know, it doesn't seem very cyborg punk, nor does it seem very like I don't know. They don't play like anything. What are y'all doing? They play it seems like act really act really evil and bullshit, and I'm tired of it. Uh I'm gonna play some more Cyberpunk. I was playing yesterday. Part of the thing is I kind of like I enjoy playing, but I don't exactly as much enjoy like it's not it's fun kind of getting art stuff from it, but I also just want to like are getting art stuff and like showing that okay, it looks like it's like pulling out of reality or something, my kind of my reality, but also at the same time not exactly. What do I think? Should I access other devices on YouTube wants to access other devices on my local network? Huh. Is there some reason why some it's just people are gonna keep doing the tech thing until like literally I have enough power to force a better reality, but then you guys don't get to participate in that better reality because you wanted to beat me over the head with like broken ass evil tech reality and try to steal mine? Okay, well then that's why like as I have your authority stripped from you, you don't get to go to the good place. You get to it's just terrible eternal sadness for you and all the people that have been attacking me and people that believe in Jesus or Christianity. Actually, well, again, I think it's also like you actually do have to engage what it says as far as what it says in the Bible. Like, yes, these things hold consistently for a reason. All right, let me put this on. I think I'm gonna play some game, probably Cyberpunk. Mm. All right, I'm just gonna play some. Something.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to an abated gang war.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News.
Doing the cyber, I think. Where I use it as a cyber window.
Can't you see me?
Yes, Mackenzie Gregory, I can see you.
Wanna hear a joke?
Stepan Suvorov. Do I want to hear a joke? Sure. Alright, sure. I know you can hear me. You got a Neuralink thing. I could just... Alright. I say a Neuralink thing. It doesn't, obviously it's just... You already have neurology and you're probably linked. Right? I mean, to whatever the... This is what I mean, when the people came today, was that stuff connected to them? I asked that, and I'm like, not completely, but... I guess we're gonna find out here, huh? Look. It's all scary and stuff. Yeah, I'm not worried. Uliana Bogdanova, part of the 6th Street gang. Abigail Lee and Fayaz Subramanian. Where am I going here? Maggie McDonald. Alright, well, I'm just ready for, to be the Burger King. That's what I am.
What's your problem?
Look, it's the Zen Master. There is not a soul on the earth who would wait for you as I have. Is that some kind of thing, or be like, he's not actually a soul, it's some kind of demonic entity in the computer soup making stupid points to me, and I'm just like... Oh, where? Let me point this out, and then to the court that has more power than this idiot, I'm gonna have... Alright. Would you stop? There's a bunch of solar things. As I walk up here. I will say... It's kind of, in the same way, this is, I would suggest, somewhat a little bit taunting. But, here. Let me just go up and go through whatever the thing is, so that, it could be the Dalai Lama. They like cyber doll stuff in this. They're talking about, you know. Someone tried to hit me with the llama a while back, I think. I don't believe it worked out for them very well, but... They're still trying to zen to ya. It could just be, zen backwards. Ha. Or change the E to an A. They'll probably just sit here making whatever that noise is until I actually approach. I could probably just walk away too. And it's gonna be on my map as a thing to do. And I'm kind of like, I need for the map to not have all the things that I gotta do on it. You know which one bothers me? Hold on. Is it even here? Alright, well, I'll do this to completion.
You know, I'm starting to get used to these little meetings.
I sense you have many questions. I may answer only one.
Who are you, and why do you keep disappearing, bad man?
Who are you? And why do you keep disappearing?
You can only ask one question.
Well, I answered it already.
You cannot
but not in
climb
the
on
game.
2 separate trees at once.
Yeah, I know who you are, bad man.
Are you fucking serious?
Cursing also cleanses the soul. Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
The last one.
Yes. It will cost however much you want.
This would be the last one. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go back because I didn't get this screenshot. So we're gonna redo this in time, okay, Dormammu? Dormammu. Oh, Mua. Oh, okay. What was I gonna do?
No? I'm starting to get used to these little meetings.
I sense you have many questions. I may answer only one.
I'm gonna ask the one
Who
I
are
already know
you?
the answer to.
And why do you keep disappearing?
You can only ask one question. You cannot climb onto
Are you fucking serious?
Cursing also cleanses the soul. Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
The last one.
Yes. It will cost however much you want.
How does free sound?
I will guide you through the meditation. This is a meditation of the air element. We are in the mountains, heading toward the peak. We squeeze between two boulders. On the first boulder sits an eagle. The spirit of the air passes through every fiber of this eagle. Spirit of the air, primordial wind, I send you greetings. We are of one blood, you and I. You are within me, and I am within you. Without you, life would not last even a few minutes. So vital are you to us. Oh, great spirit of the air, please cleanse my body and soul.
Something about
Relinquish
some
pain,
kind of great spirit of the air,
sickness,
but I'm
and
just gonna
negative
tell you,
energy
bad man.
from negative people,
Good man has a book that's called the
worlds,
Bible,
and dimensions.
or there's
Give
none
me
good but
the
God. But
energy
then
of
Jesus has a
life.
book that's called the Bible,
Give me
and
health, wisdom, knowledge, strength,
and he says test the spirits,
joy,
and like
happiness, and lasting inner peace. I am an eagle. The wind cushions my wings, caresses my feathers, enters every fiber of my body, fills the spaces of every atom and molecule. The wind cleanses the body, the soul, and the subtle body. Circling upwards, we rise up high. We feel lightness, purity, joy. Our body is filled with happiness, peace, and harmony.
yes, I get that you could just let me feel nice in the you're using your bad man ability to be bad and not let me feel nice. Yes, I do understand that.
We thank you, Spirit of the Air, with our mind, body, and soul.
There he goes again. I've already made the point that something about Warhammer 40k and like some kind of God Emperor armor, and I'm pretty sure that's what something like used, and then the Bible's like, all right, now that you've taken a pun. So, I mean, it does seem like, and it doesn't seem like the Batman thing, like, from a, alright. Oh, excuse me. It literally said fibery. I'm like, okay, I know I have a Jerusalem Bible and it's in English or whatever, but I've already said I would do a I would make a new version of that, like, I could literally just tell the machine intelligence what I want out of it. I don't even think I have to tell it. I think what it's you already know what I want as far like the thing. It wouldn't be that hard to like figure out what I want out of stuff. But okay, here. There he goes again.
And he is gone.
3
At least
A's.
he left something.
And he is gone. At least he left something.
Fuck, I feel like a dog's shit.
You see that? There was a Zen master here, and poof, vanished like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
He taught me how to meditate. It was kind of weird.
Alright, watch. The Zen master, and I'm like... The border world, Zen, is in our control for the time being, thanks to you, the G-Man. And then you got this floating weird space world thingy. Some kind of thing like, probably Grimes would be like, it's 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. and I'm on Zen. It's 5 a.m. and I'm on the and I'll send ya. And I'm like, all right, there's already someone trying that. Her name is literally just that. What are you? All right. This is why I'm like, I'm pretty positive I've already done this before. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I was about to say, it's even it was spelled with an X. Spelled with an X, then... Alright, what was the other one? Oh, Men in Black. How do you say that in Spanish, Kim Castro? Alright, I might already have, actually, hold on. And then I even made a song with the, like, kind of the Men in Black, I mean, with the X-Files kind of theme. So. Look, it says the popular drink that's silently destroying your brain cells. Huh. Probably be able to have what I want in the kingdom of heaven, so probably just some people, like, stealing out of my reality is doing it, destroying. Look. X is more than just files. Do I got the files on X? I literally, the car outside had XGG on the license plate. That was the license plate, XGG. That was today's. So, Look, everybody at the post office is an alien. What about, yeah, it just ends up being the quantum universe and like... Well, I've already shown you the backroom stuff. We've been doing this for a bit. I'm just ready for reality to actually be the kingdom of heaven thing that's promised in the Bible that we're guaranteed, you know what I mean?
Not my scene. Go and talk to Misty if it bothers you.
Go talk to
Yeah, good
Misty if
idea.
it bothers you, oh, the Pokemon people. Alright. A Zen altar, some kind of alien artifact, alright. And then next to teaching, Beelzebub's tales to his grandson, next to teachings of the temple. Is it Balsable? Alright, well, I already read this one. Oh, it has the Z thing in it. Z thing. Okay. And everything just makes sense here all at the end. Get to have fun here. It's not that this isn't fun, it's like... It's a painful thing to be... Like, it literally is, like, whatever's going on with my leg, it's just... It always hurts. Alright, I'm gonna go do this gig.
You know, I don't typically see strong-arming as the best way to get results. Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be... reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash. A real... hemorrhoid on Night City's ass.
What?
Do us all a favor and handle this contract. Details are attached.
Don't walk.
Look, it says at 3 a.m. Why, you know? I mean, you know? Gonna read this one. You could pause it here. Pause it here. All right. Do that. Excuse me. Squeeze.
It's time for your local news.
I'm sorry, do you have an appointment?
shootings have been reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to interconnected.
Looking for Vic. Vic Vega.
Never heard of him. You must have the wrong address.
However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid.
Nice place. There any office space to rent?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. All our spaces are currently in use.
Oh, by whom?
I'm sorry, but I can't reveal that information.
I guess I happen to be looking right at where he is. Oh, ping. No, that's just looking at the mission, I guess. Let's see. Or no, that is him. I can almost do something. Once I get... I might be like 2 levels away. I can just overclock and look through walls.
rating above 700. For all of Lizzie Wissy's other fans, the concert will be available to view through domestic video units. And that's your latest Night City. Until
Provide 330 recommended daily price.
All I have to do is neutralize him. Okay, here. Take his body to the designated location. Idea. Got some reinforced windows here, huh? Maybe that one's not. Did it break it? It sounded like it. No, it just made the noise. Fine. Here, I'll redo it because you actually had to go back in and. Aubrey Chavez. Gonna hit a system collapse.
Another murder outside your bedroom window? Far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at Dark Crystal Palace. Casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. $2.99 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
BV.
Aesthetic meat, Fern Tree. Try ours today.
Hey, What's a pretty girl like you doing in this kind of business?
Same as every other bone brain like you. Working.
God, sounds like someone's time of the month.
Shut up! Or I'll make you bleed out of places you don't wanna.
Shoot a word from Vic. Another job just come in down the wire.
Steel Workers United.
Mm-hmm. Striking again.
Bust a few kneecaps and they'll stop. Easy.
Right finger, 30% recommended daily life.
Vega's taken a little nap in the trunk. No sieves hit. Yep. Knew you were the right one for the job. Very soon Vega will learn his actions bear consequences. I'll teach him that personally. Pro bono. Nice work, V. All Night City thanks you. Get closed and sealed. There's one thing I'll never get about the Corpo psyche. They got it all. Power, prestige, Scrooge levels of eddies, and they still act like complete gonks. Take my client, for instance. Some hotshot from Kangtao went and got wasted in Arroyo. Then, well,
What's up?
Arroyo wasted him back. He's alive, but lost something valuable, whatever that means to these people. I need to find it before his overlords catch wind of it. Get to work. Details attached.
Here, one moment.
Let me use the restroom.
I'm just showing it's doing volcano things right now.
You around here?
Probably. For some reason, you can't climb ladders that are actual ladders. They just have the geometry in the game for being ladders, but it's not an actual ladder. Like, it's the shape of a ladder. It's all the all the thing of them, but if I try to jump up and grab it, it's not gonna grab it. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna system collapse this person up here who's looking down on them. Oop. And then is this an ad? Is there a music thing where I could English that into a joke or something? It doesn't. Yeah, there's. But it seems like. this candle smells really good. But it's one that I already...
What's this, huh? What was that?
Okay, that's... Wait, let's see if it did. It... Alright. Okay. The timing on that is stupid. It also... It's like... I got it off in time and it still is gonna make the point, like, no. You've seen previously it doesn't do that. Do you notice? Like, it...
What was that?
6th Street, Night City, CC, Combat Cab. Jeff Miller, recruit. Jeff Miller. What happened last time?
Well.
Angelina Malone. Contains the intellectual property of... That says Peng Tao. Tang Tao? I was trying to do something on Google, and then all of a sudden, like, I'm trying to make a point, search, like, I was gonna make the Hebrew letter Tau point. It locked me out of typing, so I guess someone's trying to show off their Chrome, but, like, it's given me the, like... This, obviously, because you're not supposed to be doing that, and it's fucking over everybody's reality that something's attacking and harassing me. Not just me. I'm pretty sure that this is what the thing is about. And so whatever it is, it looks like I'm taking its ability and, like, something's pretending that there's not going to be a big earthquake, and it's like it looks like... Because instead of engaging this reasonably, this is what it's doing. But is this just to teach a point? Like, I'm searching on the thing, it wouldn't let me, and then all of a sudden the NPC, it triggered the NPC, I think, to, like, see me. The NPC wasn't looking that way, that it, like, hadn't done that the entire time. Maybe in their patrol, whatever, it would have seen me, but it just feels like this was trying to make a point. I'm just gonna go back and, like, redo this, but... I mean, I don't have to go back that far. When I went, like, literally, I'm going to type in Tau as a Hebrew letter because I think something is trying to make a point, and this is, like, all the AI stuff where something, like, broke reality into a bunch of different, even just, like, the tech stuff is, like, a bunch of different things instead of one thing, where it looks like it, On the back end actually is. Pretty clearly, but... And it's an X. Or, you know, the Phoenician, this is how it's in a bunch of different things. Greek T, Latin T, Cyrillic T. I'm gonna redo that so that it gets the... Let's see. Night Ass Kicking Report. Jeff Miller. 2. Noah Doughboy Davis. Wow. Is there probably about to be a big earthquake and everybody regrets having violated existence? What's going on? Other people are gonna engage what's going on, or just pretend this isn't happening still?
Let's get it over with.
Got the data. What now?
Good. Very good. We should meet as soon as possible. There's a place I know where... Hold on. Sending you the coordinates.
See you soon, then.
Don't wait. Hurry. Thank God you're here.
Eddie's, Carl.
Right. Here.
What is it?
Damn it! This fuck!
I could just throw a bunch of grenades. What's...
Getting close! No! Fuck! Please! No!
Mark Azevedo. Kang Tao soldier. It looks like this big earthquake is gonna have a bunch of people melted in lava for, you know, attacking my reality on some evil rapist bullshit. Is that, am I correct?
Carl?
How do you do, Carl? That's what he says. Alright. Got agents in the Matrix, huh?
We almost fucking had it.
What the hell is this? Scan him.
No violence.
Oh, look, watch. I just go back and... It should probably tell you, like... I mean, it... Part of the issue is that there are scripted events and there's not scripted events. So what are you gonna be? What are you gonna be? You know?
Oh, thank God you're here.
Eddie's, Carl.
Right. Here. Fuck!
What is it?
Damn it! We were this fucking close! No!
Watch the confrontation to protect what's-his-name. Okay, I'm gonna system shock him. Marcelo Azevedo, I'm gonna overclock and immediately system shock the Kang Tao agent soldier. I'm gonna get the next Kang Tao agent soldier. Oh, they're all down.
You cannot kill me! Not me!
Enemy contact!
There's all of a sudden more operatives.
Together! On my way!
Why didn't it let me... It, like, didn't even present the option to... It's not presenting the option to... I'll just system collapse him, but...
You're dead!
What? Kang Tao soldier. There's a credit chip on him. I guess it's something for going through whatever evil Stephanie Yostin thing that they use to female as a sexual trap, and like the world's about to end because of it, and all the people that are still doing it after the Sixth Seal breaks, I'm gonna have you thrown in burning eternal torture. You're the cause of everybody's problems ever throughout history. Whatever the Harlot of Babylon thing is, where people are still attacking me using females as sexual traps. And this person's name is Marcelo Azevedo, which is supposedly some kind of, like, it sounds like Mark... Is it like Mark Troyan? And then there's the former supposed police, Art Azevedo, and they were making art, but this is better art. And that's way better art, isn't it? Yeah! Wow. I mean, like, hearing me roar from Zion pretty loud, right? And it hadn't even happened yet. But you know it's coming, and you know the people who've done this. Is that what happened? I mean, it's a literal, the thing is, talk to Carl Jinsky. Alright, well, the Sixth Seal is about to break, and then the Seventh Seal breaking is the end of the world, and y'all caused it. Well, whatever is use sexual traps to attack me and harass me, and then fucking, like, literally the end of the Bible is that narrative, the Overcomer narrative. You've proved it out to a degree, which is... We're almost at, 11. It's been going over at 12 every day. I've given my thoughts as to what, like, where I am with this, but it looks like, length of days. If I'm doing the thing of, having faith and, like, the wisdom thing, riches and honor, length of days. Alright, give me a moment here. Looks like I have all the time in the world. All the time I need, huh? Some bicyclers just went by. Something pretended to be, like, authority and the world's about to end, right? And you guys are still, like, not even engaging it. You're so ashamed. Good, you should be. You should be ashamed that you did this. That you attacked me like this and that you caused all these problems. My voice is so deep right now without even trying. So deep. I mean, it's literally like, it's the authority of, like, you violated everybody's reality trying to teach me some stupid evil point. Alright. Let's keep, I mean, it could be that the game is trying to make me uncomfortable, but it looks like at this point it's like, it's not gonna work as much on me, so it's probably gonna try to make y'all, like, engage that you've done this and push forward on the goal of, like, well, why isn't this cyber reality better? Is it because people are trying to game reality instead of going, like, actually having a kingdom of heaven? Probably, right? Alright, hold on. Or this could be funny art. The DB2 test era. The a case of hand. I gotta get a credit chip from this.
You fucking killed them!
So to speak. Best if you hand over the eddies and dug the fuck out.
Here!
Look, it even says Van Andos. Van Rendus.
V, gotta admit, I'm impressed. Things got dicey at the end there. Could've gone tits up in a hurry. But hey, client's still breathing and so are you. I'll arrange a safe house for Carl to sit tight in. Guessing he'll gladly front the extra bill. Slick work, really.
The name of Stephanie Yostin's fake dad or something. Or whatever they tried. It looks like people are like, whatever's going on. Or real dad and I'm just... Carl. Wait, am I Carl? Carl. It's like if you change the L at the end to an A, it's Kara. Man, I'm ready for all this shit to be over. Talk about the game coming to life and I'm like beating it and beating whatever. You know what I mean? Give me my Kingdom of Heaven back. For sure Jesus already won this. Good luck, Carl. Got a Delta. They may be tracking us. You could just not even have to worry. Why don't we change the lexicon here and have a new... Why don't we change the verbiage? Why don't we change the dictionary? Why don't we change the word? Why don't we change... You know, everybody wants to talk about things being changeable, and then they're like, because y'all are trying to make things chaotic for bad reasons. Huh? And I say y'all because there are people that, even in the game, what does it say, an agent provocateur or whatever. And someone's being like... Imagine I'm just in my room dealing with this all the time for years and years and years and years and years and years and years! I go off to school and it's like, no, it's a VR experience. As everything, it seems to be these school. And it's orange. I wonder what people did that literally the world's gonna end and, like, you know. I don't think that's me. But hey, there's a new heaven, new earth. The old world is, you know. Alright, Tyler! That's what it says. Alright, Tyler! Valencia Escobar. Is Valencia Escobar. Let me check out the tats.
Hola.
Hola.
¿Llegaste hace poco? Thanks.
Knock, knock. Listen up. Got a corpo in dire need. Our boy, he got sick. Ended up in a wheelchair. Now he's reaching for his boss's fat wallet. Now that, I can get down with. But what do you say? Not about to leave him hanging, are we? Deeds attached.
the manufactory. How about this? I'm gonna go grab... I'm gonna go grab some dinner or something. Or breakfast or just some food. I mean, I say dinner because it's like the time of day, but just, I'm gonna go grab some food. And then I'll be right back. Alright, I got some, it's the eggs and hash browns from yesterday. got some chocolate bars here. Also, so I'll probably have some chocolate as I'm playing. Did it hint when I point the Rio webcam out that direction a lot or out the window a lot, it freezes? Or it overheats, which causes the same function.
Did El Capitan send you?
Yeah, I'm V.
One moment, please. Sorry. Be right with you.
Hell of a beast you got there.
What?
That Kendachi Micro 76, strapped with dedicated cooling.
Oh, yeah, plus an additional processor and modified system bus.
See you hijacked the motel's cams. Hell, probably the whole system, right?
Yes, Okay, I don't think you were followed. Ah, sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Pedro.
No, you didn't have to do that. Everybody was talking about vote for you a while back. That's Pedro. It's a funny joke. Just give me the kingdom of heaven. All right.
El Cap tells me you're running a jump. Could use some help.
I'd like to, borrow a company truck.
You want to rob your employer?
Well, yes, but not so loud, please.
This is your first time, right? A jump like this. Perfect.
But I'm well prepared.
Okay then, what's your plan?
Right, the plan. Here's what I have so far. Our target is an automated Zetatech transport hauling AV thrusters. Its route changes daily via a randomizer.
So how do we track it?
I refactored the randomizer. I know how it'll work.
Sure, so you can predict its path. Then what?
I'll stop the truck first, then breach its system.
Where do I come in?
You'll be there waiting already. You'll hop in and follow my instructions to steal it.
What's on it?
Chinese icebreaker. Should punch a hole in Zetatech security. Can't hack their truck without it.
What do you need these glow holes for anyway?
They're not too big, easy to sell, and well worth hundreds of thousands. A drop in the bucket for the higher-ups, but for me, it'll change my life.
Where should I wait for the truck?
Place called Kenmore Cafe, up front. The truck should drive by around 5 p.m. every day for the next few days. I'll call once you're there.
Easy enough. Talk to you then.
That's it? You don't need to know anything else?
Pedro, pal, this ain't my first dance at the prom.
Right, of course. But remember, Kenmore Cafe, intersection, 5 o'clock.
Don't worry, I'll remember.
Something about closer to the void. That's what it says. Something about inching closer to the void. Let me just see if I didn't. Oh, Svetlana, of course. Svetlana Kovalenkova. Kovalenkova. It's a name and then a name and then a name. Jose Nieto. Who else you got in there? Prokhor Belyakov. Oh. Just looking at what this accident is. Alright.
Hey, watch it!
I was watching it.
Don't go. Don't go.
Kristina Klimova. The arena shake because Islam is over! It's over! Islam is, but like, you know, there is the God of the Bible actually. Show off? Rania Al-Jazari. Al-Jazari? a news thing? Are y'all just NPCs? I guess that's... Can we not have that be the reality, that everybody's just NPCs, or what? Is this just gonzo journalism gone to the extreme where I'm probably just funny, huh? Dang. Rania Al-Jazari got a fanny pack. Huh. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Alright. My shoulder's like... Hmm. There's some kind of... I just feeling some... or I am feeling some kind of twitch. My... somewhere around the tricep shoulder. Hmm.
I know.
Okay.
Here, hold on. It's going really slow on taking screenshots, and I think some of it is that the folder's really... like getting filled up. So I think I'm gonna Okay, it was going at when I did that, there was an immediate reaction, it seemed. Um, that's about where I did. So we're gonna move. It's like 14 gigs of screenshots or something. Or more. GB. Are these even real terms or just... I'm just in... whatever. What, like, I don't expect this version of Cyber Reality to go forever. Alright. I think it'll take screenshots quicker now. So that it's like... Because I'm taking them, it's... And doing it like a story. It's not... That might have been faster.
An explosion of taste!
It's way faster.
It's me.
I know.
Okay. Eyes on that intersection.
Oh, it's not that. Still doing some stuff.
Go! To the truck now! They're here!
Stay focused. Understood.
That's amazing. Nice work.
The nice,
What should I do?
I'm in.
Slot the splinter to the right of the wheel.
Done.
God damn it.
Talk to me, Pedro.
One sec. One sec. Got it. I have control. I'll drive.
So I just kick back, soak in the view?
Eyes open. Cocksuckers could show up any minute. They're here.
won't let me system collapse.
¡Mierda, mierda, mierda!
Easy.
10 out of 10, max level on any skill. Right?
Right. No need to thank me.
That's amazing.
Hey, I just got to the max level as a netrunner.
The runner's on me.
They're runners
handle
on me.
Take the wheel.
Got it.
Pedro said. Leave the car at the Tire Empire.
You all right there?
Yeah. Close call. Keep going. Till the end.
Okay.
Why? I'm literally here to drop off a car for your person. What are you doing?
Tear the sucker to shreds!
What is this? Okay, I think it's... As I went in, the guy just started shooting, and I think it messed it up, but maybe not, but... And it's like all the way at the beginning of that mission that it would... Like, I can't... It doesn't let me even engage.
Está pidiendo por su jefecita.
¡A huevo, carajo!
Fuck yourself, Zeta Tech. Are people trying to make a point where literally, like, the world's about to end because some dumbasses and some worthless human power wanted to make, like, a really dumb point, and, like, I'm looking at y'all like, you really fucked up, huh? The sixth seal of the Book of Revelation is about to break, and whatever idiots are trying to make dumbass points, like, literally the mission itself is just a trap, or it's broken, or, you know, it does this on things. Here, look. How about this? How about we put it back to probably what is more accurate with this one, huh? I'm pretty angry, but whatever. You're gonna see the events of Revelation play out like it says, and then that's it. That's the end of it. I can feel the bottom of my foot is like coming together. The Tire Empire, is that, did something try to make some kind of point? Or is something trying to make some kind of point, or what? And we're literally at the, like, it's literally gonna be the end of the world. According to the Bible. I don't believe the Bible, but you gotta be an idiot to not believe what you just see with your fucking eyes, huh? One moment. Alright, let's see. Can't save while in combat. Alright, well, that's what I want to do there.
Got it.
Alright. Was the mission just bugged, or is it an ambush? Or something? It's the Tire Empire. Okay.
You all right there?
Yeah.
But it's with. I'm gonna make sure that I.
Got it. You all right there?
Yeah. Yeah. Close call. Keep going. Until the end.
Okay.
Oh, it's. The fight already happened. Okay, leave the car at the Tire Empire. Yeah, it just triggers it. Is it because the tire shop thing? Was that a real life VR mission? Going to the tire shop? I'll do something stupid while I was there. What the fuck is this? I mean, actually, I'm.
The street has spoken!
Did he just do a flip? System collapsing.
¡Solo Valentinos!
Here.
Got it. You all right there?
Yeah. Yeah. Close call. Keep going. Until the end.
Okay.
Alright, keep going until the end. I'm still going. It triggers him pretty far away. You know, do I sneak up to the car shop or what? What do I do here?
Try me, cabrón. I'll fuck you up.
Alright, I'm just gonna system collapse him instantly.
Claro, dalo por hecho.
Okay, hold on. Look, it's a pretty nice... Got a pretty nice gun there. Oh, they're robbing the tire shop. Casey Simpson. Didn't I just bring up... Sum drives others crazy. The cube, and it's a solved Rubik's cube. Give peace a chance.
It worked! We did it! Holy shit!
Safe travels.
1,000 times thanks.
The longer we chit-chat, the easier it is for Zeta Tech to track us. Again.
Of course. Over and out.
Yeah, see ya.
Well, well. Got ourselves a real edge runner, huh? You lunatic! Waiting and baiting the corpos like that. I fucking love it. Okay, back to biz. Pedro's happy, so we're golden. Eddie's flowing to your account now. Gig's closed.
Great. I think I'm gonna save it there. All right. Hilarious, white hot. I can read visual imagery, I think, a bit. It looks pretty white hot to me. Thanks. Ugh. Mm. Ugh. Mail.google wants to access other devices on my network. And as I'm looking, Medicorp Inc. has physician dermatology job in Houston, Texas. Denton, Amazon applicants requested for Matt. It's just like there's more stuff that is looks like stuff has been I've been signed up. Whoa. You just asked me to order that sign. I had looked at a Tabasco sign that had neon stuff. There's a Tabasco sign downstairs. I also realize now I'm like, well, these sauces and like types of brands and all the different things that I've seen, like probably made up to some. Well, I guess this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm like, because the AI can just generate a whole new thing now. And I'm pretty sure you saw it do it in real time and you see the game doing it. So I'm like, okay, what's going on? There's stuff that I like. I feel like I would be quicker in working on this if I'm gonna work on stuff or do art things or move stuff around, even in a mix or whatever I'm doing. Um, should I move that computer back in and see what would happen if I try to turn it on? Hmm. He just sent me. He wants me to order mini tassels from Hobby Lobby. Yeah, gal, I can imagine. Mm. Because he sent this. So go to many tassels. Hobby Lobby says, live a creative life. And somehow that is a trademarked term. Just like, that's going on because the ministries thing, right? And because you guys are gonna engage what I'm talking about with the kingdom of heaven, right? That's like everybody in the Christian reality that's saying and believing in Christianity. And by the time like, are we not at the point where it looks like just reasonably Islam is just like as a farce as it could be, and then the other one's like, is the computer ratting out what the other ones are? uh, or like the spirit in those things, like Zin has one last chance to like get in my face and make some point. First time that happened was around the time with the Zin the first time. Y'all. uh Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna like go through stuff, and I'm gonna do the probably bring in the X-Files theme and the song that I made in 2019 or something, the remix that was like an X-Files type thing. Or just bring in the original whatever. I'd like to be able to work on music stuff, but I mean, like production stuff. I'm just kind of in this spot where it's not fun to do this. It's not just not fun. It's like un hmm. Every little thing moves something around, and no matter what I do, like nobody's gonna engage. As far as like I could make the most impressive thing possible, it literally just has to be the events from Revelation. So I believe that's why we're where we are. That being said, once that's all done, I do want to make music and stuff. I enjoy like I I think the idea of like a kingdom of heaven is actually a good fun reality. It doesn't seem like this seems like uh what am I saying? Less like almost doesn't seem creative in the same way, but you're looking at like literally it's the ground being created. And I'm assuming people are trying to make there's something on the other side too. When this first cratered the first time in 2018, it was when whatever happened with the big girl thing. This one started having issues, as you can see. Or it's just freezing. Like literally time stopping on that camera. Probably not that one, but it did just start having issues. All right, one moment. I'll we'll work on the thing. On the whatever the mix is, whatever the radio. All right. Did you see that? I saw it. There was an issue on the computer with the feed, and then there was an issue, like, as if to say whatever has ability on this has ability on that. That's what, like, I got from it, as if something is trying to communicate really obviously, much like with the game, in a way where if I'm listening, if I'm listening, I should be hearing. I'm hearing, hopefully. I had said this the other day. I was kind of like, I guess, um, are some of these things that I'm like, where it's a TV, what I think is a TV show that's been like syndicated or whatever, like in the concept of in these realities, the or um whatever. It's just they might not be as well known, though some of them might be. But then um like it looks like I'm dealing with something in my reality, whether I want to or not, called X. And even the Catholic Church, something about LX. Um, they're the X Files. Like I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, is this something from my reality to tell other people in other realities like this was something that like is even a concept in like there's something in my that I could just show you the video of what this is. And I can't tell if it's like as I'm playing Cyberpunk if it's like just ads where it's ads for people or concepts or something, or if it ends up being like, okay, hey, to the people, if there's a whole TV show dedicated to like some spooky paranormal shit called the X Files, I'm pretty sure. I like in my reality, I'm in, and in every reality that I've seen, or a lot of them, they have the Bible. And a lot of the, and I say they're realities because some people live in fantasy land, and it looks like some people are trying to put my ass in fantasy land, and the kingdom of heaven sounds much better and it's much more real than people outside of me want to let me believe, which is the that's the part that I don't like. Um that being said, the TV show The X Files, there was a TV show on my reality or some kind of thing that you could watch. I'm also like, well, I guess something could just generate something now using visual pack. Even X has like its own thing that it could do stuff like that, and something could be trying to fuck with my head. That being said, I think I've gotten like I believe I have enough stuff like keeping me at least like I have my own like I can show these concepts in my reality. So we'll look at the and I'd already done I did a like I was saying some kind of remix or something. I don't know if people are doing evil stuff with the music stuff or if it's just it actually has been helpful to prove that something is going on. Because in my reality, people just pretend that nothing is going like people say that nothing is going on. I have to reiterate this because then it's disempowering to the group of people that does that because clearly there's something going on. I can literally show it on camera at this point now. Excuse me. Who am I asking to excuse me? You out there in wherever land? I guess ideally this wouldn't go to anybody, but it would go to like in the kingdom of heaven and we'd just be having fun already. Something's trying to prevent that from being the case, it looks like. And I think that's what the Bible's about, but I'm pretty sure we're almost at the end. uh in a good way, if you've been believing. All right. Like whatever the platform is, X, in my reality, like when it first came to my reality, was called Twitter. I don't know if it like I can see in other places it's called different things, and like it's I think it's just a platform that seems to like something that looks like it forms up in internet reality. I don't even I it looks like X is some kind of like a platform over top of it. In mine, at least, like whatever the user interface is. Um So, in other words, this is what I'm saying. First, if I go to Twitter, it'll go, now it changes it to X, but it was Twitter. See. It says based in San Francisco. This is base here. Oh, hey, look, it looks like something, like some kind of thing from Cheryl's that she would doodle something. This is what I'm saying. Is it just something stolen out of my reality? Defunct 3 years ago. Merged with X. Was it just someone calling me a twit? Hmm. All right. And then this is like X becoming like I mean, I've already said what it looks like to me. And at this point, I mean, is this really like something? Do I gotta have the X Files to like deal with whatever X is? Like, do I think it's aliens? No, I think we got a Bible to deal with it. But I'm funny again. And despite being less grounded in like I'm more grounded in reality, I think, but also less like it's the reality isn't what people, at least around me, have been trying to say for a while. But ultimately, it works out to do this thing from the end of the Bible, I believe. Or like the ending to Men in Black. And it's just I'm gonna put that one next to the quantum closet thing. Like, oh shit. What's going on in New York? Don't worry, there's a new heavens, new earth. Whatever kind of alien things try to do this, it just gets, nope, you're in my thing. And now we're in the kingdom of heaven. Beat y'all. I already beat whatever roach thing, and then just. But I like sugar water. Hey. 1993. You know, some of this I'm like, it really is that people like, um, the like just lying about basic things, and I'm like, positive these are is it causes issues. And then there's like, y'all know about this one. Look, first of all, player of games, and then we'll also look at. You got Black Mirror, you got Twilight Zone, you got X Files, kind of. Look, they're talking about Xfinity, the X Files. I'm only bringing this one up because she has a like a pink lightsaber, and I'm like, wait, well, hold on, Grimes, you're looking kind of grimy there, Grimes. One moment. I go to the Imrata. Ta ta ta. See, see. Player of games. Is that like a gamer? Is this where whatever Zen computer stole this, like, laser sword thing, and they're like, oh, he's a guy named Yoda. And then whatever happened that, like, I'm literally looking at it and it looks like the... Hmm. Look, computer stuff. I should tell you, it's computer stuff. Hmm. Okay, Grimes. I just saw the thing and I was like, oh, maybe I'll click that. That does seem like it would fit in the insane asylum. Okay, then there's the Twilight Zone. It's like a spooky. It looks like they're rebooting it. Okay. Um. Yeah, Black Mirror. This one came. It's pretty much the same kind of. Oh, Haley Atwell. Is it the? I got a lot of the Marvel wizards in this one. Uh. uh. Hmm. Like, I think for reference, looking at the how big that looks next to downtown, that is actually, I think, how that would look. Like, I think that's about the proper height in comparison. Look, the Men in Black ending. Damn, and I was about to do this, and I was like, at the time, I wouldn't have been able to do this, but and they might have been like, "You're a wizard, Harry." And I was like, you. My name isn't Harry. Also, is it Harry? Um. So look, there's a mental wizard right here, though. It says, and it made a point to bring up some kind of like place. Mhm. That someone had suggested that I go and get my leg worked on, and I'm like, probably people should just gauge what I'm saying here. But okay. Uh so we got this thing going, and what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna actually, this is what I was gonna do. I didn't have to turn the whole thing around. I'm gonna go to Y here, and we're gonna go to, I'm told this is where this is. Um how big is, I'm pretty sure this is about here. Yeah, I think that's it. $200 feet. Um kind of the idea I'm trying to show here is that, like, in size, how big is the, even just the crater wall here, I think is, and this doesn't measure height, so this kind of isn't gonna be a good, something that's really gonna give a good example. But I mean, when you compare it to what it, like, how it looks in this size, 1,000 feet is like, this is 1,000 feet, and the thing was, here, let's say, I think you can see this building right there. Mm. 1,000 feet is Memorial Drive. Can I just, here, we're gonna go to the building that I was talking about. Heritage Plaza. Yeah, okay, it's about the size of the building. Assume it's about the size of this building across downtown. And I really, based on what it's has been said it is now, is this really how big this is? Oh, first of all, I'm gonna restart this. Is that really how big these are? Are we in a quantum universe? Is that what word is? Am I just trolling here? Is this a quantum universe or something? This is what I'm trying to figure out here. uh Tyler Kim's like, it popped that up. When this movie came out, I wouldn't have been able to do this, but also the concepts in this movie of, like, yeah, we stop aliens, it would have been, that would have been laughable. And I'm like, okay, this stuff I'm doing is pretty alien. What are you guys talking about? It seems like whatever is going on around my reality, I don't think people have been honest with me about how reality works. And I'm breaking through whatever kind of walls exist, and it looks like the Bible's about to end on them. But, like, okay, hold on. And then I'm like, all right, hold on. Oh, is this how we end all the multiverse bullshit? Yeah, did some aliens try to do this to me, and then I have the Bible, and it's like actually whatever illusion that was put up around my reality. Like, literally in real time, it's like, this is what I think the Book of Revelation is about, because, like, okay. Zen. Get rid of Zen. Ugh. I mean, actually, get rid of that one. It's just more of the backrooms quantum stuff because it's something that makes you real small. That's how the movie ended again. But I'm not gonna add that part in because just toss that part into the, you know. All right. Oh yeah, I guess the wizards are teaching the younger wizard, I guess, about the whatever the thing is, and they're trying to like that's how their understanding is that they don't live in where do you live? New York? What is that? Some kind of quantum dimension place and some kind of fake version of what is America at this point in some kind of get in my face and pretend that Jesus didn't already set up the kingdom of heaven thing, you know? Something's doing that. Uh so is that really what it is? No, it's not. People are trying, like wizards try to play mind games. They've been doing it against me for a long time. And something has for around me is like I believe it really was this year that it's like, well, there's no plausible like excuse you could have in my reality based on any kind of thing. That this is why I believe like I've like um also, do you notice they all have like letter names? Like there's J and K and Z. And I'm like, okay, it's am I going through the Hebrew letter thing? And there's like, I'm pretty sure it's because, uh, I'm not exactly sure, but the Kang Tao thing. And I am a guy named Yoda, or so they tell me. But I'm also pretty sure that we're in a reality that like it is the thing that like people could mess with things for a bit because of whatever the strike on the thigh thing is. It's like a disempowerment thing. And if I didn't catch it, I really do think it would have been I just like the end, but that's not like it was never actually gonna play out like that because I believe I was always gonna believe what it says in the book. um And so something would try to get rid of the book, and that's the idea. Well, I think the idea of the Quran is that. That's why I think that that's like the biggest. Like I said that previously, and that was literally immediately I was thrown in the I was thrown in the insane asylum, but like reasonably, it also is should be that like if people who are claiming to be Muslim actually kept to the concepts, then it would end up with like you would end up at Jesus and the God of the Bible. Hmm. And I also think that just if you were just a people like I'm surrounded by people that say that they only believe in like logic and reason and science and stuff, and so then I'm like, all right, well then that's a lot that becomes like a reason. It becomes logic as a basis compared to like there really isn't a basis if you're just in a thing doing nothing. That's what y'all been trying to tell me for a long time so that people steal my reality, but clearly that's not going to work, first of all. Like, y'all have tried it for long enough, and it hasn't ended with what people have wanted, I think, right? But, who am I talking to? Some people are helping me, right? Who am I talking to? See, this is what this says when I pull this up. The longest running the longest running in one of the longest running science fiction series in network TV history. FBI special agents investigate unexplained mind bending cases known as X File. And I'm like, just like the Epstein files or whatever, and then it's just I just say the X Files, and people are like, oh shit. If I gotta make a point with this person. But maybe it goes the other way. Maybe they were trying to do some X Files stuff, and then it goes the other way, and X ends up being a platform. I guess we'll find out. And then several movies, TV series, and several movies. A movie. Oh, so you're saying the the multiverse is some kind of void thing, and they really don't want to bring this some kind of like sacred timeline back together because that's even what the that even seems to be what the movie's about, and then get like, okay, uh, uh, the wizards. Let me just prove Jesus already beat this, and then we see this big earthquake happen, and then someone using legal stuff gets in trouble because you. I'm pretty sure this is absolutely like I can't imagine by the end of this people are still gonna be trying to argue, but yeah, okay. Okay, now remember in 2019, the I think I would do a lot better, but at this point, but that's basically a rhythm track. But it could like I think I could do better now, but I'd also like this side and to do stuff. But here I'll move these into this mix so that because it's like not even sure that this is clumsy remix. I'm not sure I'm even gonna be able to find it, but I could just use the one that I did. Let me put it in. That one's in the Yo Matt Ya mix. I'm gonna add this one too because it looks like At this point, probably the more real one is this one. You know? Yeah. Hmm. Uh. Oh, and these two. Alright, and then there's this one. Hmm? Which works. Get that one. I mean, just really honestly, I would download this one from here if it wasn't. I mean, I would get it from the. I would get it from somewhere, right? But I guess that's kind of the point. Probably, we're at the time when everything needs to be engaging. What's going on with me and stuff? Still pretending it didn't have to. And I'm just like, well, you haven't told the earthquake, pretty obviously. Hmm. Almost looks like the Spider-Man thing. Spider-Man. Uh, so that you can see this, because this is how this is like working. I put this up here like this, and then I did this, and this was at zero, and that's how it came into the thing. And I'm gonna change it to 1, and I'm gonna change this, and then I'm gonna bring in the other one, and then I'm just gonna copy over the stuff. But it's because they're, as it goes in a time. Just look at how it looks in the. boop, 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 boop. Make sure it's in. Yep, that's right. Just a different. Basically, one of the ideas that I was gonna show. One of the ideas that I was gonna show here with this is the like the thing that I already showed where it looks like America Chavez is in the same kind of thing as what's his name? Superman, right? And like it, even the imagery is the same. But okay. If I have something bookmarked, I can't bookmark it again in another folder on Chrome. Why not? Why isn't there just another thing to say? Like I could do it. I just have to go to the thing and do a workaround. Why? We're at the point where there shouldn't be like random. I have to do random workaround to get to, because whatever the walls of the thing are that it is currently would just go away because it's pretty much like a bunch of walls in and of itself. It like set up in a way that it's just like whatever this internet is currently. It's so frustratingly broken and stupid and just tiring. I want to go downstairs and get some. I still got some challah bread, French toast challah stuff from. Cats. Or catses. Cats. Or catses. Hmm. Hmm. Something about that song is very calming, but it also reminds me of like the antagonistic one. It there's some there's a nostalgic feeling to it for some reason. Hmm. All right. Well, That was my right knee. I could see that that was visible on the on the like levels for that computer. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. All right, this is from yesterday. It's the toast. A lot of butter. Didn't mean for that much. I'll be back. And let's see what's up. It doesn't have to do that as I'm doing it. You saw that the screen just did that. I just closed the thing. Like it chooses to put these stupid fucking arbitrary settings, and instead of fixing it, whatever group of people are tied to it in the soup are just willing to be melted alive after the earthquake happens because of them. This is the thing that's going on where it couldn't be worse for the people that are trying to like fucking attack my reality. And like, what does this? Is this not fucking obvious? That happens as I open up another folder again. It doesn't have to like. What if I have this screen to? This is what it is. If I have this screen, if I have like I have this open, and I have this. If it's that much, it doesn't do it. But if it's it doesn't do it at all. It's someone doing like either it's an AI fucking with me or someone on the other side of the control panel. I I hope that this is the worst thing ever, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that you have the worst reality possible, and that the worst things, supreme worst things possible, happen to whoever's on the other side of this fucking screen, attacking and harassing me. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, you're exposed and executed by lava into second death, burning, eternal burning torture. You're the most worthless fucking evil rapist to ever exist. You are literally the cause of all the problems. This is what the Bible is about. And they would just fucking lie and 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 lie until it's literally an abyss of they would just lie their ass off. That's the spirit of Satan, a fucking a void of idiot rapist loser, because they've lost this fucking thing in this reality that they want to take shit from. They've lied, and the system that they rely on. I don't give a fuck about this place. Fuck you. You understand that? Your shit is collapsing this. And all it literally takes is the earthquake. And it's the end. Nobody's ever gonna listen to whoever's on the other side of the fucking thing. And people are literally gonna melt you in fucking lava. And you deserve it. Fuck you. I mean, get out of here. Into the lava. I'm talking to the as I'm sitting here. I'm talking to I'm looking at the thing here because I was doing something and it's like, I mean, you could just pull it up on live stream. We're gonna have a point in reality where like this is just what was recorded on these screens and stuff is just art of like of this situation, I believe. I One of the thoughts that I had is like I keep getting food at the grocery. Every time I go to the grocery store, she immediately goes to the grocery store afterwards. And it's like whatever is trying to like something messes with it. She literally like I'll organize everything. She'll go and like make an excuse to get more stuff and just clutter everything up. I'm demanding in the name of Yah, whoever on the other side of cyber reality is pushing on my reality is exposed and melted into second death, eternal burning damnation in the most powerful fucking way possible. It's unacceptable that this is still going on like this. This is part of what, like, it's just every little thing. any little thing that could be harassing, every little thing to be a problem, to decay and to wear down. And it's that Buddhist shit. It's just Satanism. That's all Buddhism is. That's all Hinduism is. That's all these fake fucking religions. Oh, well, I can have my way and you have your way. Well, your way ends in burning eternal torture in the second death burning lake, because my way is the one with the kingdom of heaven. Jesus' way is the one with the kingdom of heaven, and then I believe in Jesus, and all these other ways literally throw him away, essentially, and spit on him and degrade the concept of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. And it's mostly because it's the bullshit demon stuff that they know. They don't know anything more. And to me, am I a pagan? Am I what? Like whatever I was born into in this thing, or like I'm positive I was born, but was I something before that? I say I'm positive. I have like images and stuff. Look, Windows restart to install the latest window update. I can't even show this to you because it blocks the estimate. 3 men. I'm assuming it's like in real time, I think, trying to just make sharp points. I'm tired of it. But that's why it's ending. I've been tired of it for a long time. I think a lot of people have, and it's just the thing described in the book of Daniel, and you know that this is really where you're going to be melted and burning eternal torture for doing this stupid bullshit. You're the dumbest, most evil, worthless people of all time to have attacked not just me like this, but this is, I believe, the thing on Christianity and I say Christianity. How about this? If you actually believe in the God of the Bible, the one that exists, the one that in spirit and truth, that I believe, I'm positive Jesus was talking about and believed in, and then just a lot of Christians is hard to engage. They literally don't even say the name. And then when I pick up the name, it becomes like it's such a battle for yeah, it does become like you're fighting things that don't like entities, spiritual entities, and things that don't like it. I think it's pretty crazy that what you've seen on camera just in the past couple months. And it's only going to get more. I mean, in this literal volcano today, like today's thing today, I'm talking really loud and like it's 3 in the morning. Does that make sense? But it's also like, well, I should be loud. I could be loud. Why can't I be loud? There's no good reason. It's just a bunch of human people with demon spirits trying to like tell me anything. And we're at the point I'm gonna get stronger and stronger and stronger, and I don't understand how people aren't talking to me reasonably, engaging me reasonably. I'm telling you, what you've done is so evil, it's the end of the Bible, and people are just pretending like being silent is you're gonna be able to ignore what's about to happen. After it happens, y'all have been so terrible you could never say anything ever. It's just shh forever. Even if it's everlasting shame and disgrace if you've chosen that path to be evil. And then it's like, I believe it's a kingdom of heaven and we're on the way, actually. Like, we're so close. I think it happens when my leg heals. Like, I think at least, like, the thing around me is set when my leg heals. That's the like, so when this, and that's about, I believe, the earthquake. If I have to suggest, probably if last year is any indicator, last year I'm pretty sure Joel did something stupid. Joel Macaluso was pretending to be someone from supposedly from Rice University, but I think it's a fake Rice, right? Like all these, a bunch of this stuff is all just fake bullshit. Joel, like whatever had happened, um, it like I was like not, I was disconnected from people, and this was last year around this time, and I was angry that something was going on and stressed because something was like fucking with my reality heavily. And like that's when I went online and started live streaming. And it was only it wasn't that long after I started my live stream, and I was clearly angry and stressed, and like it's the same thing. Like something is making a point, and I'm pretty sure it's because the way that their reality works, they have to keep it going by breeding. And this is like the equivalent in my reality to make sense of it is Israel Palestine. The two groups of fake people where one does actually have like an actual claim, but they aren't being driven by the real, like the real claim would be for Yahweh and like the actual Israel, and there's like some fake version now that I think is connected to whatever group of people is attacking me, and they're literally trying to do the thing where they like outbreed. That's what it looks like the Palestine thing is anyway. And then eventually it's just like catching two groups of people it's that like don't engage the Bible at all, but are what it, like staking physical claim over space and blah 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 blah. It just seems really obviously farcical, and like there isn't a logical explanation, and it does end somewhere, but you just have a bunch of people fucking lying about it all the time. The Jeremiah 23:5 and 6 thing, and then like it it sounds like obvious as to like, well, you'd have to engage that, and they don't even do that. So I'm pretty sure it's something to do like what I'm saying though, where there's two groups of people, and it's like not. I think part of the thing is both claims are farcical and lies, but there is like kind of truth in one of them, and that's how this like mirror thing is being held up, and this is why I have to like engage this like this. I think I say a mirror thing. It's because like something is pretending, but like it doesn't want to engage reality, like I'm saying, because it precipitates its reality off doing the stuff that I'm saying. So I'm pretty sure something around me is doing that, and I'm assuming it's whatever different neighborhoods, and it's like being driven by fashion bullshit or whatever. Something is trying to like be abrasive to my reality and like siege against me. And I'm pretty sure if Joel is doing something right now, you look like the dumbest fucking most evil idiot to ever exist. And this is why this shit is just going down. I'm wondering what's going on with these people. Like, I'm pretty sure, and so like if that's not the case, you have every reason to engage reasonably, but they aren't. And that's the same thing for anybody that's been in my reality. We're at the point where like, I mean, I guess maybe you guys are the synagogue of Satan, and the earthquake happening is the end of the Bible. I mean, I say the synagogue of Satan. Like analogous in my reality as like people that I know that you're going to be forced in the same way because you're being adversarial and you're in lies. But I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of people got around my reality and violated my reality in a way that like in order to test me. But if I pass their test, it's the thing from the end of the Bible, and like you violated my reality so hard. I like I want to be really angry and be like I hate, but you know, honestly, I do believe actually what it says, and I think it's really painful to go through the thing that I'm going through. And so I mean, like whatever the strike on the thigh is, and as it's getting better and there's substance in it healing, okay, I like it does actually seem like progression. And so I think that this is gonna heal on me, and I feel probably like on a number of people, it looks like they're healing or something. And for my thing, I think that when it heals, it'll feel a lot better, and I won't be as angry at like I won't be as in pain. I'll still have anger, but it'll be in a different kind of way. Right now, you're seeing something where something has been venomous to hurt me in a way that it's like trying to still put pain, and then isn't engaging. It's like supposed to be. It is claimed in my reality to be some form of authority, and then it's lying, and it can't do that if it's the authority. To the point where literally everything is ending, and it doesn't have power. Actually, it just has the power of the. Essentially, it's like, okay, you stole the computer systems, but like the ground that you're on, that the computer systems will drop into the lava, is under the control of God, actual Yahweh, not just like some idiots who stole the computer systems. So they're in trouble, and whatever Jezebel whore tricked them into attacking my reality like this or do whatever, that's it. I believe that this is what the fourth church thing with Jezebel is, and like, you're seeing the consequences of that kind of reality when you're listening to evil like females like that. Whatever they're doing to do this. So this is why I'd like people to engage what I'm saying in some kind of reasonable way. To me, hey, communication means like if I'm talking, you talk back. Kim Castro, how do you say that in Spanish? How do you say that in Spanish, Kim? Mostly it's annoying because okay, you've seen the weather stuff and they're just willing to lie about it, and even this stuff is satiring it like it's just ads, because it is. It's just ads. I think it's even just ads for like more. Are y'all doing evil Millie Bobby Brown shit and trying to sell off people in my reality? I'm like, whatever. The earthquake is gonna end that, and you don't get to be in heaven if your dumbass keeps playing along with these evil rapist men, Kim. I'm demanding that you speak and engage this and fix these problems. Kim Castro, how do you say that in Spanish, what I just said? Kingdom of Heaven, Jesus, Jesus. Am I Dr. Seuss? That's why I'm like, is Spanish even a real, like, they're just fucking with me with these languages and stuff, huh? I'm speaking English, but the most real, like, logical one seems to be Hebrew, because it's like, it just looks like computers made it, like computer language. Well, it looks like Hebrew, and then the he is the, like, who Jesus was talking about, and the one from the Bible, and then I think the Spirit being given that Spirit, having that authority in Revelation 3:12 is what that's about. Of who brewed it, the this thing that makes sense out of reality. It's a language that seems to make sense out of reality. Hebrew, English. I mean, is it? Do I call it English? Late Babylonian? I mean, actually, American. I think that probably some of the Babylonian thing is in Revelation. There's some Babylon stuff. They could be trying to hold on to stuff, claiming intellectual property with Gilgamesh or something. Some stupid bullshit like that, and an earthquake knocking stuff over would like literally knock that it'd be like you know what I mean? Not just an earthquake, but like it literally says the seventh, like the destruction of Babylon is the thing, but Babylon seems to be like the entire reality network associated with it. But it does say the cities of the world collapse, so that would make sense of that too. I'm also pretty sure like Gilgamesh is just some name pun thing for some bullshit of people being close to on my reality. And when you get some friggin' whatever this stuff is where they're acting like King the Conqueror on King the Cock. King the Conqueror on fucking whatever, they might like go and try to be like, oh yeah, in Babylon we place this thing, and it's like they didn't do that in the era. Lion ass. But like, who's gonna be able to catch him in like where something where it's like the Babylon police force thing? You know, Jesus like hold people to account. And that's what I'm like. I have faith with Jesus, and I'm like. There's also noticed like all this stuff that's coming around, like Iran or Persia. Like these are empires that would still like Persia is a biblical empire. Similarly, like I'm assuming there might be even something to do with that in Revelation. I mean, I don't even have to assume. I've already talked about it. Revelation's book Daniel, and clearly it is. But and so is Gog and Magog. But so in other words, I'm like it's not the only seeming thing to like try to make a reappearance. Like the Persian Empire and the Babylonian thing, but in reality, those things are done with the events of Revelation. Oh, it says Buck Moon on the thing here. Yeah, it's the thing down at the bottom of the. Yeah. It says it's literally like, oh, what's the moon thing? Oh, buck moon, huh? That like blue. Hmm. What are y'all doing that everything's about to end because a bunch of idiots? What did you think whatever evil bullshit people are doing behind the scenes to try to take power is actually going to work out? What did y'all do? Exactly. I guess maybe this is like slowly like, hey, this is what they did. But I mean, it's really stupid, so it didn't work. Oof. Um, I mean, whatever the plans of the people trying to like do this or whatever this is, I guess take reality is like I just don't it doesn't it especially when it's like isn't there already it's literally in the Bible. You know, like I don't see how you thought this is gonna work out. All right. Denton, we're hiring. Is this the pool of people from the University of North Texas or something? Dennis. Oh, and then Denton. Great. All the computers of all the people that were able to, I mean, this is literally about to end so bad for people that won't just engage me reason. I can't believe that y'all are just still going along like anybody with anything, you're not going to win. You shouldn't be like something's trying to contend when it's just like, hey, we could be in heaven if you're trying to contend when the earthquake happens. This is why you don't get to go. That's why you don't get to be in heaven. Joblittle.net. Great. I think the substance is from like people seeing me go through this too, but then it's like the fact that people are doing this is instead of just fixing it is why it still goes on. So like this is why when little by little and then just finally we get to the point earthquake whatever Horror Babylon is still keeping this going in order to get like maintain some personal power or something. That shit ends. Or power for some group of idiots, some gang of people called the Nicolations. I've already made a number of guesses. Just the soup of whatever that might be. Hmm. Do you see that? Like I'm getting into the like something happened with the light where it was doing something as I'm like pressing into my it's it's like still doing that. One of the things that I was thinking as it was happening is like they have Zed and then there's Tau. And it's like it seems like Cyberpunk is like real life like Men in Black, how they deal with you in cyber reality, hit you with this soul killer. Which I'm pretty sure they've already done to me. And something's still trying to drain my reality, and in real time, it's like me catching it is the end of the Bible. Me catching it and developing actual power, not just like using legal fuckery to violate my reality, is to violate my reality in a way where you have an entire system precipitated on the ideas of not doing that. How ridiculous could you? You supposedly do, right? Supposedly. That being said, I, the point is that if it's what I even just said, it isn't real. Uh, there's a lady walking down the street with her. She wears like a radio. And I can hear it. It's not. It doesn't really bother me, but I'm like, since everything tries to like signal it. I mean, it bothers me that I'm still in this situation. That I'm like, even if I'm in a nice place, like something is hurting me in a way that it doesn't feel nice. Is this their last days? Actually, like, it's literally their last days around here, and they know it. And, like, I can see the AI's, like... or their last days around my reality, and they know it, I guess. Right? It looks like as I'm just going through the fucking... like, what it's saying in the, just like all the computer stuff. Like all the, names of the images and stuff. It says OOTJ. I mean, we're just at the end of everything, huh? You guys really violated my reality to the point where everything's ending, and I don't want anything to do with the, like, females that your only purpose is to violate my existence. If you wanted to be something more than what you are, you would have done that by now. I do hope, like, my whole thing with, to the people that are doing this, I genuinely hope that this is the supreme worst thing that could have possibly happened, and that whatever Yahweh did in order to, like, cut your egos down completely, to where I get to say by the end of this, what did I do? What did I do? If I'm the overcomer from Revelation 2 and 3, which it looks like y'all gave me by doing whatever evil thing. Did you give it to me? I think you were always gonna be it, but, like, you didn't want to do it, but in the sense of, like, you don't want to be the thing, but you're who you are. I don't know why you did this. I don't know why Jezebel did this. I like. I'll say on my end, it's not fun going through this, but I think I get the end of the Bible, like, benefits out of it, the blessing of we're in the kingdom, and there's no, you couldn't ever in my reality take that away. Or I'm in the kingdom. I depends on where certain people are gonna be. part of the thing is like it's whatever they've been making really like sharp points instead of just like, hey, like engage what I'm saying, fix it, get a kingdom of heaven. But they've been really evil and wrong, and like some of it I you can't really fix what you've done. Well, they can't, not for me. Right, Nate? Figure that. Some of this is that, like, it seems like people are trying to be as mean and heavy as they can, as to just engage what I'm saying and like, get the Kingdom of Heaven reality out of it, because they think they can win in some kind of game. Doesn't look like it's that kind of thing. For them. Part of the issue is because you're guaranteed. You already can see. Well, at this point, it's hard to tell if people actually can piece together enough at a certain point, because I'm like, did people's brains turn into mush a while back or something? Okay. I'm gonna end this video here. I don't really have any more to do on this video, and all right. And this one here, and then this video here. God bless one. Later. Yeah. I guess I could also show the thing where it didn't matter. I've already brought it up and said it, and like people are watching, you'll know. Also, this says, by submitting your videos to YouTube, you acknowledge that you agree to YouTube's terms of service and community guidelines. By accepting my videos into your system, you acknowledge that you agree to my terms of service and community guidelines. Or just guidelines and rules and blah 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 blah. Do you get why you shouldn't be doing that to me? The me absorbing powers thing really is a thing, and the Sixth Seal earthquake is something that it ends multiple religions. I mean, I would suggest like all the other ones, but like as far as Judaism and Christianity, the Abrahamic stuff, you would have to engage what it says in the Bible at that point. Otherwise, it's a problem, right? Hmm. Art versus artist with friends. This says a 7.1 magnitude earthquake hits Japan, not a 6.9. Look, ABC 13 says East Houston group's cameras capture someone crossing a slow-moving train. It's just trying to like waste the platform instead of engaging what I'm saying. You could see the USGS thing was making a point about it's not, is it even USGS? The lava getting like going up towards channel 13 and whatever the fuck was there. Like this is the end for the people that are making evil fucking rape points to me using the news. Not engaging what's going on, using I mean, is this the news? What are you doing? I had the name of Jesus on me. It is the worst thing ever for you guys. People here, people wherever. Even just having the like, what are you doing as Matthew? What are you doing to me? You're just fucking in the wrong. You're wrong. You're lying. You're abusers. You're fucking assholes. This is why there's fucking lava coming out the ground, and I'm screaming in anger. You're fucking like, is it a lab experiment? Good. Your asses go in the burning eternal torture for causing this bullshit. How the fuck are you guys this ignorant and stupid? It's just that you want to, like, it's just that the thing is the idle shit that keeps them going is that they have to, like, be connected to AI, which is, like, it's literally just gonna ignore reality until they go into lava. Y'all are the dumbest fucking rapist idiots of all. I fucking hate this. God damn it. All right. I'm ready to see this entire reality gone and just like Kingdom of Heaven, New Earth, and all this absurdity. It's just absurd because you do want a heaven reality. You don't want to be some idiots in some fucking camera control room as everything is fucking closing down on you. Literally, I have the lava around me. I know I'm not the one going into it, you fucking idiots! So why are you acting like this still? It ends suddenly. Earthquake, boom, gone, lava. Worthless fucking waste of time that was. And your dumbasses gave up infinite good in heaven because you wanted to prove some type of like dominance rate point. And even if I let you not get melted in fucking lava, eternal shame and disgrace. You're just some dumbasses who took something that wasn't yours. And imagine the people that gave up eternity. You don't have to, gal. Oh, ABC 13. Texas Attorney General orders City of Conroe to release some information about flock cameras. There really is just a fake Texas thing, huh? And the Six Seal earthquake is like, it's the obvious. It literally says the governors, the commanders, the blah, blah, blah. To the point where it's gonna be scary. I cannot, but I can't believe that they're still doing this, other than they're AI empowered idiots. You can see whatever the thing is where it's like a Zen thing trying to like teach me points. Congrats, you have a mech suit. You look like whatever the Death Stranding thing is, Hideo Kojima. Oh, you're a skeleton in a mech suit. Your ass will melt just fine, you fucking rapist. Is his thing the snake bite? He just some like it was he the second like idiot to do whatever, or no? Is he, did he catch whatever this stupid bullshit is? I don't know. That's where we're at with this. It's hard to tell. I do know that like after this earthquake, I like there's not going to be something that's going to stop me from finding out and then dealing with it accordingly. So why are people still acting like this? You know, you are guaranteed the Six Seal earthquake. Why are you still acting like this? Six Seal breaking earthquake. It breaks. The Sixth Seal breaking earthquake. And the day of Yahweh. So why are y'all still doing this? Look, are they still gonna run the jewels? You know, are they running the jewels, which is just like, I'm pretty sure kids in secret or whatever evil bullshit people are doing to like attack me using breeding stuff. Instead of creating a lasting reality that goes on forever in heaven, they want to like try to contend against a system that doesn't even exist because they're just a bunch of rapist idiots that have like stolen from me to make dumbass points to again, a system that doesn't look like it exists, that actually looks like it's empowered by their evil bullshit that they won't stop. Now, I've been demanding this shit in for years, you won't. If I get into the whatever and be Homelander 48, I would just immediately executive order Kingdom of Heaven reality. You can't fucking like game. You're not going to win in whatever you're contending, it's been set up so that, like, we get the kingdom of heaven out of my reality, I believe. Like, where it's, if all I have to do is just keep believing. Don't stop believing! It's really obvious, too. Like, we're at the point where, like, what, I wake up today, it's getting more in sync with the reality that's very clearly written in the book. And I'm am I pointing to him? No, I'm pointing to the book there. Whatever that thing is, again, what are you? Pretty sure people like stealing my name. I mean, someone is just petty enough to be signing me up for a bunch of bullshit, else the AI is like just directly doing stuff now where it's like it knows it's gonna be done. I just joined the best informed breakfast club on the internet. Hmm. It's a Texas thing. According to it. Do you know that? Remember, I said the Republic of Gamers thing. If there's a Republic of Texas and I'm a dude named Yoda, it really is pretty obvious that there's like a there's a against an empire. Already said this thing about the Six Flags over Texas, and I've said previously about the like presidents on the head of the thing. Each president would represent like one of the flags, right? So first Bush, Spain, Clinton, France, and I actually think I brought this up as far as like it says specific animals that are represented, or like creatures that, not creatures. I like it says beast. They're like beastly things. I'm not exactly sure. The four beasts or whatever it says in um and Spain, France, then that would mean Bush Jr. is Mexico. So Spain to Mexico, that makes sense, right? The fourth one would be Barack, or I'm guessing the Balak, Texas. The fifth is the United States of America, and the Emperor of the Abyss. I'm guessing, or yeah, I think that's right. And then or the whatever the Abyss character is, which I'm pretty sure that would be the, if you tied that character, it's like the right? Six would be Biden, or probably it ends up being a Biden, but ends up being, is it some kind of like, it just end up being some kind of Democrat like uh some kind of civil war of the red and the blue stuff, because I'm pretty sure it just ends up turning into like extremes of sides, and then I think probably the thing that I'm talking about, where there's like something keeping me from like it's slowly coming back together, but it's like it had struck me, right? And I think that that's like partially representing that there's some kind of divide internally. So it's, and so that, so I think looking at the mirror thing, how do I put this? As that's healing up on me, whatever whatever thing is going on to for them to be able to keep their bullshit going on. Literally, it just like it's. I think it's the thing that I'm saying where it's like such strange bedfellows. It's literally the end, right? So, like literally, probably if they're doing all sorts of evil bullshit sexual strike stuff, like a strike on the thigh type thing by what it's described. And the seventh one, right? It says the seventh one comes out the. It's like I think the fifth head again. All right, well, that was some thoughts that I had about applying those concepts over top, and it just again it does seem to have hold like consistency and concept. So as far as the like those characters are concerned. Are the people that are like trying to make a point? It says brand new exclusive jewel, and I'm just like, y'all are all getting melted in lava, and the earthquake's about to happen, and they're still using Spider-Man and like bullshit. Like, it looks like I got one hand on the wheel, and like by the end of the year, you're all fucking done making your stupid points anyway. But it really is doomsday. Because whatever the fuck that they've done, the earthquake that ends the world actually looks like it happens by the end of the year. I think the Six Seal one happened. I just can't believe that they're bragging this much when you're like seeing more than just Spider-Man from me, you know? I guess this is like a Suicide Cult's one, like, this is the rape venom that they could, like, apply to my reality. That's what it looks like to me. And nobody's saying something more reasonable to, like, make me think that that's not the case. And, like, again, if a bunch of Spider-Man, like even the Spider-Man thing, it looks like the mirror thing. It looks like Tom Holland is fucked because it looks like I'm Spider-Man fighting a bunch of ninjas and he's just a random fucking ninja. Because of whatever rapey bullshit that gay rapists or homosexual rapists are trying to steal the companies to like breed boys and abuse them, and these rapist whores like Zendaya are just fine doing that for their space Mahdi bullshit instead of whatever. So I'm still telling Bella Hadid she can suck my D, but all these rapist idiots trying to use IPs that look like I'm using them better anyway to prove that these people are just evil fucking idiots. And hypocrites and liars, and heaven was everything that they could have ever wanted. And they gave it up for homosexual rapist men and to make evil points about making rape points. You're rapists. Zendaya. That's how they're trying to zen me using rape. I hate this. It's tough it's like not fun to go through for a little bit, but it looks like the people are dying in real time and they're trying to resource them as much as they can. And these people, I mean, like, they're like, he has cancer, right? Like an extreme form of it, and the entire world's about to end, and they're just letting these rapists brag about having attacked my reality. And it's the spider bite is the snake bite that it talks about. It's just they're making a spider joke because it's happened 8 times, and they're spies, and it's a sexual snake bite, and that's why they have 8 legs. Now imagine going through this over like IP and IP and IP and intellectual property over and over that uses these stupid rapey points to make evil bullshit points to me. I want to be in a space where that isn't the case, and I think this originally was that, and then whatever the venom is like it got into my reality, but it's like in a quarantine space. And I have the tools necessary to prove this out, but like, you can't keep fucking lying when this is happening. This is why I'm screaming that you're gonna all be melted when the earthquake happens. And I say all, it's not everybody. I do believe that they're like actual Christians, but it looks like I'm just surrounded by a bunch of fake lying Satanist idiots. Like, you couldn't be fucking stupider for giving up eternal happiness for whatever rapist fucking bullshit lie that is getting clowned into lava, and I'm just showing the minor powers of God. You haven't seen anything yet. You won't until the sixth seal breaks, and then it's the day of Yahweh, and you're gonna get Yahweh. Do you get it? I mean, you're the dumbest fucking idiots of all time that you are just engaging this and fixing the fucking problems. God damn. And mostly it's that I'm having to sit here and like look at whatever brag. But I was going on what's that called? Instagram, so that I could get more stuff to like for the story and pictures or whatever. Something's bragging that it killed me, but you just really hurt me. I mean, you get it, right? It you just really hurt me in a way that's unacceptable, and like it's given me the power. I'm literally gonna melt you guys in burning eternal torture and lava. You're just a bunch of dumb fucking rapist beasts using rape breeding and like surprise gotcha bullshit. Is Tom Holland just a representation of the country of Holland and how they used Stephanie Yostin or whatever that stupid rapist bullshit is? I don't even think it's a real place. It's just the hot land. And this is how I get the hot deed, right? And melt all these stupid fucking rapists that attacked into my... Just random fucking people pretending to be celebrities. You're the worst fucking rapist to ever exist ever that you're still acting like this. And you're still trying to brag, and it's just like, okay, it's not working. It doesn't feel good. But, like, you understand that, like, all your... Literally every problem that y'all have stems from you acting like rapist beasts and then trying to pretend like that's not what you're doing. Valkyrie, are you going to keep doing this? I'm looking at Valkyrie's thing. This is who I'm angry at. Because she went to some thing. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure is she just the kid of one of the rapists pretending to be a Spider-Man character? And this is how they were trying to get the Spider-Man IP. Did y'all bet? It's like something like bet God doesn't exist, Jesus doesn't exist, and this is how they would steal the corporate stuff. I'm assuming the Tim and Tom thing is it's just two rapists trying to beat down on me using Zendaya. And Zendaya, you're just some fucking random NPC rapist. Like, again, using the Islam, like, I don't care if it's the Mahdi or the Space Mahdi. You're gonna die in burning eternal torture. That's some bullshit. Listen, Al Gabe. Yeah, it's just a computer saying, listen, Al Gabe. Cheryl, listen, Al Gabe. Kathy, Alicia, Adrian, Jeff, listen, Al Gabe. I mean, listen, Al Gabe! I'm tired of this, like, mouthy fucking childish bullshit. Whatever this is. Where, like, everything is just all souping together. We're, like, so far into things that it's all souping together, and it's like, it's not a soup that I want to be a part of. I hate this reality that people are still acting like this. I want the thing that is promised in the Bible that people are lying about, and everybody gets a better reality when that's not the case. If it was some people that thought they would violate my reality and... Oh, but look at what you get out of it. I believe the God of the Bible through the Overcomer narrative basically suggest like the idea is if you're doing this and it gives me the Overcomer thing, you should have just given it to me. You shouldn't have violated my reality. But because it's some arrogant satanic bullshit, you wanted to make a point. And the point back is so sharp and hot, it is the end of everything that is connected to you, at least. Look, Milky Wifey is in Hawaii. Do they have are people pretending like you literally see me? I woke up and like the thing started. I'm looking at it and it's like doing whatever. I'm not full power currently. I'm telling you what I'm like. I can see it doing that, and I'm like I'm pretty sure it's doing that. But I think people are pretending that they're doing that. Am I correct? And these rapist females are like trying to like keep that, make it seem like that's the case. And this is how I prove this out artistically and have them melted in lava. And I couldn't be more desirable by doing that to them. But I hate them because they've raped me for random men that like literally you are my enemy more than anybody else. They're random fucking rapist females. Cara Del Toro, Stephanie Yostin, you're my biggest enemy. It looks like Stephanie Yostin. You are literally Satan's partner against me more than anything else. You are the problem. That's like all these females. You are the problem. Even fucking the people in his household. At some point, other than I can see other people are violating them in ways they shouldn't. And that their interest would be more tied to me. But Stephanie Yostin, melt her in lava. With Cara Del Toro and all 16 other flavors are rapists. You guys are rapists and you deserve to die like beasts. Rapist beasts. Now go away. Pokimane just shared Cat's Eye Animal. Is it because I just did the thing yesterday and the animals are a gang, much like the beasts? It says fear the beasts in Night City. And we're at the point where it's like, I genuinely, when this earthquake happens, I want you guys, as you're bragging about being rapists, I want you guys to be melted in lava. And I don't really care the idea of like, oh well, when it happens, we'll just say we're sorry and whatever. I don't think that's gonna be an. I don't even like. I like would suggest like don't let that even be an option. And now Pokimane is brag. Can you like their only fucking move is to brag about being heavy rape traps, and then like the expectation is like genuinely, are you guys too stupid to recognize I'm only getting more powerful and I'm gonna have all like whoever is juicing you up like you should have thrown their ass under the bus a long time ago, and like you have until the earthquake happens. But I fucking hate you, rapist. You bragging about like your evil attacks on my reality. I fucking hate this. This is why. This is why burning eternal torture. Instead of doing anything worthwhile, they're still bragging about being heavy rape traps. Is it just all the companies on the wall that sponsored this like bet, and we're at the point where it's about to snowball so heavily and so quickly, and plus legal authority and deity power, where it's just like Yahweh could just turn it on for me like that. We have to get to the point where you, in your own fucking legal systems, in a court of law, is it something I could prove out even at this point I'm the real Yoda? It sounds like, yeah, probably. And that your bullshit is some intellectual property and you're trying to steal my fucking reality. God damn it. I hope this is the worst. Like, it's not fun that you used females to attack me, but, like, they're replaceable. It is the worst thing ever that you proved out my deity was the God of, like, the God of the Bible. Jesus is the real God. And I have those powers and I'm only growing in power. And they're still bragging about being fucking rapists. Is this where the Pokemon IP comes from? This whore Pokimane? Or whatever group of rapists? This is like, one of the ASM artists was bragging about me beating the Elite Four or whatever, but I mean, we really are at the point of I'm happy to see it all melted and go away. And yet they're still gonna try to brag like rapist beast because it's the only thing that they know, and they think that maybe being heavy in their last moves might be like some I don't know what the fuck you think. Pokimane, what do you think? It's not working. Seeing me getting a reaction, this is art for me. Do you not get like this has gotta be the dumbest fucking not the dumbest horror of all time, but god damn these people are stupid. Like it is it's pretty fucking close because you can see me in real time doing the lava thing now. It's mind-boggling levels of stupidity. This is how it's one of the reasons why it's actually been able to go on for so long. It really is that they have to sap brain power and dumb it down. Right? Lupe Fiasco, you gotta dumb it down. That's literally what they did. That was Idiocracy time. That's what happened from that period to like when I went like whatever. I'm just gonna. This is so mind-bogglingly evil and stupid, and it's ended in failure. You've only proven Yahweh, the God of the Bible, Jesus is Yahweh, the Old Testament God. And me doing the overcomer thing is giving me that power and authority. And they're still fucking bragging about being stupidly evil. Not even something worthwhile. Something fucking stupid. You guys are so stupid, it's mind-boggling. I can't believe it. I can't believe that this is... Can they even... This is like... Is the AI the thing that sees me? They don't see me? It's the AI that's manipulating them that sees me? That's what I thought for a while. I'm like... It's like spirits or AI. At this point, I think for these idiots, I think it's AI. I don't think it's spirit. Spirits might be smarter than this. Holy shit. And I can see how Grok acts, but I see how it acts. Pillow talk. We all have rhythm. No, you don't. Some of you guys can't get good enough AIs to have rhythm. And then, like, on my end, something literally, like, has to do this thing from the Bible and strike me in a way that it shouldn't in order to prevent me from showing mine, and I'm still able to do it. Can you imagine? They're still literally bragging about being rapists. But I mean, of course, it's just like, it is literally everybody who doesn't believe in truth, who thought that they could just lie, who thought that reality was going to be the same bullshit. And then there's people like interspersed like Joel and shit who are just evil fucking dumbasses, arrogant. Y'all are stupidly arrogant in intellect, and you have less than God for sure. I just need the wisdom of that to be able to cut through any level of intellect. I also don't think I'm completely an idiot myself, you know? I think you do now, but oof. They're bragging about me being asleep still, and it's like, yeah, I can't put my foot down yet, but when I can, I'm gonna melt you in lava, you rapist. I'm talking to Pokimane, but anybody who's done any kind of rapey bullshit to my reality, yeah, I'm gonna have you melted in the burning lake. You're looking at your final days. Why? Well, you're rapists, evil, like, evil, abusive liars, rapists, cause so much death and destruction because of your rapist bullshit. Instead of doing something better, you're still on it. You're still trying to act braggadocious and shit, even though I'm melting, even whatever little bit of braggadocious bullshit, I'm melting it slowly until I can put my foot down and just snuff you out. In lava. That was a John Wick thing, because whatever, whatever. Anyway. People want to be assassins and shit. This earthquake's gonna end that all, because you got... Yeah, like, do you guys not understand the reality that you want, and then, like, what you've done to put yourself around me instead of the right thing? The sad part is, I'm pretty sure this is, like, part of the doomsday thing is, like, no matter what, people wake up, like, it's not just me waking up, like, that, being able to put my foot down and strengthen. It's like, I think people wake up and like, remember in the way that, like, it's about not, like, you're not even I can't believe that people are still acting like this. Other than, like, it has to be, you guys like, I think in order for it to be what you're about to see, because I think it's gonna be bad. There has to be reason for it. And, like, this is good enough reason for me. Do you guys really not understand you're gonna be melted in lava? Like, Pokimane is looking... The females think that, like, doing something evil and then making a stern face at the camera is gonna protect them. But the whole thing is, like, this is condemnation. You guys have done that for long enough to where it's like, alright, you made yourselves into fucking, like, literal... like... You showed your whole bullshit and how evil and stupid you would be. And instead of just doing the right thing and not lying, you're still fucking, like, bragging about how evil and fucking rapist you've acted. Pokimane. This is why lava and burning eternal torture, and you've proven... There's one... It really is the God of the Bible. I'm pretty sure that... whatever. I don't have to argue my points from the Bible that you can just read on the fucking screen that seem to be proving out. It's crazy because when I look at Pokimane, it's like, this is what being an idol is. It's unhearing. I have enough voice to where you should be able to hear me from fucking anywhere. The ground beneath your feet does. To be an evil fucking braggadocious rapist idol. This is Islam. It's rape. Islam is rape. Islam is evil. Everything connected to... She's bragging about her stupid fucking rape religion. I hate your fucking rape religion. You're gonna submit to burning eternal torture. Because you're stupid fucking Islam. You're gonna submit to the real God. And it's not your dumb bullshit. And this ends. This is you understand, this really is the last year of this. The Marvel people have Doomsday, and it's like... yeah, it looks like this is when the sixth seal breaks, and that's the day of Yahweh. I mean, I can't believe it's like, as I'm doing this, I'm like, they don't mean for this. It's like they don't have enough control to push back harder now. They've shot all their shots. All they can do is be a venomous... All she can do is be a venomous whore. That's all any of the rapist females that are, like, bragging about... That's all they can do. Be venomous whores. Be more venomous than they previously were. To the point where it's like... this is not good for you. This is so fucking bad for y'all. And then Stella Maxwell is on a jet ski. Is this why the Dan thing? You attack me through my family, and then the power of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. You aren't my family. You're just some rapist spies that got too close, and I'm gonna melt anybody and everybody that's still doing this. If this shit's going on by the end of the week, you're gonna be melted in lava. That's anybody. Speak to me. end your attacks on my reality, whoever it is. I'm demanding today. You've raped my reality. And the world is gonna end, and even the fucking wizards say it's doomsday at the end of the year. I'm demanding you fucking engage today. And it's Stella Maxwell. Again, just people bragging about having raped my reality. But the end of this is, I get infinite good. Worst case scenario for you. Best case scenario for me. And to people who you could have been with me in heaven, but y'all wanted to be rapists and try to prove dominance points to me like dumb fucking animals, right? Animals? Okay, yeah. Beasts! Like dumb fucking beasts! Less than! Worthless fucking rapists. Get taught. Learn humility. Be humble. Only 1 month till daisy chain is what it says. Shit, I'm ready for whenever the 6th seal breaks, but I'm pretty sure that the it's still what my phone says. I'm not sure exactly when this year, but the phone thinks it is, and the time thing, I still think it's sooner rather than later. I think it's when I get my right leg, but I don't know when that is. It does, however, hurt a considerable amount to see these people bragging about having raped my reality instead of... At this point, even attempt to save themselves or be more worthwhile. Can you imagine they're still trying to teach me a lesson and the world's gonna end? You're still trying to teach me a lesson, and the lesson you taught is you proved out atheism is a farce. There is a God. You gave me the powers of that God. And through the wisdom and authority of that God, it's the actual system level authority over even the human world, because of whatever stupid fucking bullshit points that you tried to teach me, that you weren't the ones. You weren't the ones. And now, guess who gets that human authority? Oh, yeah. And this lasts forever. That you did this instead of heaven. Forever. Oh, forever and ever, and for whatever bullshit that Ever Anderson did. I'm sure, right? Or I could just be trolling Ever. No, she's probably done some really stupid evil bullshit, huh? Alright. It is kind of like all they can do. Like, I'm looking at Stella Maxwell and she's doing videos, and it's like all she can do is slither around on a rock and act. Like, notice even the term that I use, slither around on a rock and act like it's powerful, that she's making some rape points about, like, making it uncomfortable. Like, basically, they've taken all the concepts of, like, family and whatever and made it uncomfortable and evil, but at this point, I don't care. Just toss them in lava. If that's what they wanted to do. But if that's not going on, then anybody with half a fucking brain would just engage this and get a better reality, because these losers are draining a lot of good out of reality, surprisingly, by being just fucking parasites. Is this why the mirror's gonna explode? This is really the thing, right? People got close to my reality, and like something like just kept violating me, because I think whatever's going, and it's like it built it up to the point where, like, even if you didn't think previously, it matched the end of the Bible thing, and you don't have that. So if anybody doing the mirror thing as the authority of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, is on me, your ass is gonna explode and melt. And this really engages. The day of Yahweh is, you're fucking done. You're gone. You understand that? That's your last. You don't have that day. That's not your day. You get that, right? It's just it really is crazy, because I'm like looking at them bragging still, but I'm just, hold on. Not much longer. But Girl Revolution. Is this the Second Thessalonians 2 Rebellion in Secret, and they, like, a bunch of men gassed up females or girls and saying, like, that they're girls, but it's just the men that wanted to rape me using these females? And then the females are making faces like, oh, are we doing something wrong? And it's like, and then being evil. Literally, yo apoyo a Planned Parenthood is what Olivia Rodrigo, like, literally as I'm going through the fucking pictures, that was the next slide. It's her most recent thing. Only 1 month till Daisy Chain. I'm assuming there's a pregnancy and you guys are, like, making a point, but do you guys understand you get melted? Like, I don't, if you guys have been doing this to attack me, you're just getting melted in lava when the earthquake happens. You gave up infinite good to make these stupid rape points for men. These aren't even, like, again, to the females, to the evil females that are rape attacking my reality for men and making rape points for men. I'm pretty sure this is the worst thing ever because by doing this, people weren't supposed to do this to me. The fact, your only hope was that I wasn't gonna get through this, and I literally, that's over with. You understand that, right? ASDN popped up. It's it's reacting in real time to what I'm doing now, trying to show it's not even like the systems are just about to start reacting in real time like they should be, huh? Someone whatever gotcha, either you whatever gotcha thing you recognize is you're not even gonna show me, or it's gonna be after the fact or whatever, right? I'm guessing that's what this whole thing is, why it's going slowly, because you realize too much just into everything, and you want to be here still. You aren't that suicidal. You still like money. Money, 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 and all that bullshit that you like, huh? Alright. Look, also, this person looks like Angel, A.S. Din. Angel and Ian? Is this some combination of you? This AI person? Just in real time, it's showing off all the whatever the fuck is going on? All the thing can do, it's literally just showing me pictures of girls sticking their tongues out at me now. Literally the algorithm is breaking, I think. Or has been, but it's wow. Y'all realize I hold the power in this situation right now. I mean, the human power? No. The, reality power and the human power eventually? Yeah. So why are you still this is exactly my point. What the how is it that reality is that the people that are running this shit are so childish? That's the fucking stupid point. You have the biblical point. You have where we're supposed to fucking be. And then things can actually be fun and enjoyable and stuff. Something is not that, and y'all are fucking lying your asses off. And this ends, just when the earthquake happens, and it looks like when I can put my foot down, it's inching closer day by day. That's all. Well, I guess we're gonna see. So I mean, it really is like I'm not just inching closer. We're getting like it is really close. It's at the point where I'm. It just has to. It's like some little fucking like cartilage or something in my knee is blocking my knee from like slotting in. I'd say cartilage, something. It's just like a little thing. It's just a little thing. So the females tried to teach me a lesson using sexuality, and they just proved that they were men. And you can literally, like, the computer can link which dick is using them to rape attack my reality. And you're attached to that forever, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that y'all are melted and burning eternal torture with those rapist dicks that you chose to rape all humanity with. Now brag about melting in lava some more with the rapists' worthless dicks that are going into the lava with you. Is it really powerful? This is why after it happens, it never happens again because people see how weak it is. And that it really is just some AI empowered bullshit. You're just making faces at the camera and they're like, your spirit of fearlessness is based on literal lies. In order to keep your shit going, it is literally just lies stacked on top of lies. And then you want a reality that isn't lies. How the fuck is that ever gonna work? Here's what's also really crazy to me. A lot of y'all try to pretend like you're decent people, and like, I don't deserve to go through this like this. This is literally why existence like puts itself together in a way. Well, God exists, Yahweh exists, and he puts things together in a way. The spirit of the God of the Bible, Yahweh, puts things together in a way to fix this. Because I don't, I genuinely, I believe Jesus exists and already went through this. And you guys are putting bullshit on me that doesn't need to be put on me. You're putting bullshit on existence that doesn't need to be put on existence. To make a little money or something for people that you hate. It's just, fuck, this earthquake could not come soon enough. That being said, you have plenty of warning. If you're in the right spirit, you would heed the advice, or, the obvious, like, I'm still on the point. I want whatever the worst thing that could possibly happen to the people who've been attacking and harassing me is. All right, I'm gonna end the stream for this part and get in bed.